Alrighty. How do you do? Alright. So, um, uh, I'm watching you while I'm on a treadmill. Oh, okay, yeah. It's sick, dude. Oh my god. I'm getting these bots, dude. Yeah, because I didn't refresh, it's showing. So your chat was the first one. And then the rest are fresh and up to date. I don't even know why I have Kick going. There's literally no one who would ever watch on freaking Kick. The reason I'm on Kick is because it's literally just clicking a button on or off. I was like, I have another slot I can restream to. I might as well do it to some site that has some relevance. And I was like, well, there's Instagram, there's Facebook Live, there's whatever, and Kick seemed like the most okay option. But I don't know anyone who goes on Kick. Hello, Hamad. Hello, Sanders. Okay. Anyway, we're working on furniture. Once again. Okay. Let's see here. So when a client disconnects, we need to delete all owned furniture. Mm-hmm. See here. Um, yeah, send new furniture state. This delete is never used. Wait. Okay, so is delete is never used, but oh, okay. Ooh, this. And then here. Oh, if data is delete. Okay. Yeah, well then that's why it's not there. Data contains whether or not it's a delete. Okay. Right, okay. Let's see here, 1 second. Okay, so we need to iterate. Yeah, okay. So what we can do this class. I think it's in the game manager. We have the on disconnected from server. There on player left. So the player is the player reference. Hello, Chairface. What's up? If is server here, so then we can do furniture manager dot instance dot clean up furniture for the player. We can just have that handed off. Var all furniture equals game object dot find furniture dot where get component furniture, then dot select, and then all furniture dot for each, I guess. But here's the thing, we don't know if we should probably use a stack approach because we don't want to var stack equals new stack of furniture. We just add an IEnumerable in there. Yeah, and then while stack dot length greater than 0 var current equals stack dot top. And then if furniture dot owner doesn't equal player, then we continue. Otherwise, we would send this and then also that it is delete equals true. And it shouldn't be sending the local player the furniture, should be sending the player. Okay, so this should be cleaning up all the furniture when a player disconnects. But that's when they disconnect. Now, the other thing is clean up furniture should be called locally on a player if they move. Can you teach me? It depends, Ignited. What do you want me to teach you? Bruh, I like now, and now subbed. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Okay, Ignited. Let me teach you how to do simple addition. So if you have one apple and then you have another apple, how many apples do you have? Well, you have 2 apples. That's called addition. You know, 1 plus 1 is 2. What else can I teach you? Subtraction. So if you have 1 apple, but then someone takes 1 apple, then you have 0 apples. That's called minus or subtraction. So 1 minus 1 is 0. What else can I teach you, Ignited? I don't know. I'm trying to teach you everything here, but 1 plus 1 is 11. Look, man. Look. You're beyond saving. I can't do anything for you. You're absolutely and entirely beyond saving at this point. I can't teach you anything. Okay, clean up furniture. So this should be called class. What is it? Property manager. Move. Is there like moving out? Yeah, moving out. Handle property request. So that happens on the server side. But that's fine. The server side can do that. And then we can do furniture manager instance cleanup furniture requester. Hey, this should be everything. I have 3,500 apples. Damn, bro, we're really invested in that apple business. Proud of you. Proud of you. 2 minus 2 is negative. What are we working on, bro? Your mom. Sorry, snowflakes. We do dark humor in here. No offense. Hey, yo, we got a mathematician in chat. His name's Ignited. Got a mathematician. Okay. So let's just synchronize this and we'll try the multiplayer. If this works, then I can start making those builds, the test builds. We'll see how long it takes, though, to make the build. I hope not too long. First ping. Amrex. Mingheng. Oh. Oh, also, guys, if you see a guy called Bro Y in chat, make sure you type stay speedy, Mr. S. If you see a guy called Bro Y, type stay speedy, Mr. S in chat. But that's only if you see a guy called Bro Y in chat. Stay speedy, Mr. S. No, you didn't even see him. You're just typing things. You're supposed to say it when you see him in a chat. Only when you see him in chat. You're too quick. Too quick, Ignited. Way too quick. Someone put this guy on a leash. He's too fast. Because I'm bored. Oh no. Oh man, he's bored. Someone put on Subway Surfers for this guy. Why use Rider? Because I like IntelliJ. I mean JetBrains. I use WebStorm, I use PyCharm, I use Sea Lion, I use IntelliJ, I use them all, I use all the JetBrains products. And the resharper is simply a thing of beauty in Rider. It's like coding, you know, in many ways it's like coding with AI, but without all the bullshit, you know? Make Red Dead Redemption 3. You got it. Just kidding. Oh, okay, then I won't. Sorry. I was just about to, but yeah, since you're kidding, I won't. Your game good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're first, guys. My game's good. Ignited says so. So go buy my game. You can find it on the Apple Play Store and the Google App Store. No, I'm not going to make Red Dead Redemption 3 because you were just kidding earlier, right? You're just kidding, so I'm not going to do it. I was going to do it, but you were kidding, so I'm not going to do it. Cost of your game? $100. $100. But that only gets you the first chapter. If you want all 6 chapters, you're gonna have to shove out $1,000. But if you buy all of them at once, you get a 20% discount. So that comes out to a total cost of $800 for all 6 chapters. Quite affordable, really. Considering the fact that it's a lifetime of enjoyment. Okay, I think should be synchronized. So, I'm gonna connect to the server on my MacBook. My MacBook. I need to buy a jetpack or something because I can't. I need to move around faster. Yeah. J jetpack. I also need to. Oh shit. Okay. Seems like the game allows you to overlap items for some reason. Okay, so I should have a house over here. Okay, so that's my house. And now when I move, if I move to an apartment. Yep. So now I live here somewhere. I don't know which apartment is mine. Oh, wait, of course it's not one of the decorated ones. It would be... Here we go. Okay. You cannot decorate at this location. You need to own this property. But I do own this property. Get spawn point. Wait, is the spawn point like not assigned correctly or something? Oh, is it because it's aim block? Is it that it's finding debug.log property? Yeah, that's the thing. Get property at position will probably finds. I think we need to see if it's within the bounding box of the Oh. Oh, but the thing is, when we do the delete thing, we're not adding back the furniture that we... Well, you know, it's not suddenly that you're a penguin with a jetpack. First, you have to go through like all these thousands of iterations to get the jetpack to even make you fly upwards, and then you have to make it stabilize you, and then you have to make, you know, the jetpack do all these different things, and then like rendering the model for the jetpack, and then the particle effect for the jetpack. So that's the thing. You think it's sudden, but it's really never sudden. Never is. Okay, owner shows up. At least, but we're not finding... Yeah, slowly become a penguin with a jetpack. That's more like it.
This is Mr. Penguin. Is depressed.
Brittaball _ just subscribed. Hi cuties, he'll be lurking at the office.
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. We got the subscription. Hell yeah. We got the 1-year subscription. Hell yeah. I mean, why is the furniture not deleting though? Debug log meaning up furniture. Try this. Yeah, it's not doing the... Yeah, but property already owned. Are we not setting it to nothing then? I mean, it being already owned shouldn't occur if we already moved out in the first place. So here we're seeing current property is equals to first or default key value pair, where the value, which is a player ref, is equals to the requester. In that event, we are moving out. Ah, okay. Okay, I mean it's doing this, cleaning up furniture. But it says property already owned still. Dot set property hash none. I think that's what we need to do. So there it finds television, research table, single chair, bar stool. Yeah, so that's the beach house, in which we're living in now. So if we move in here, they're still around. Ah, okay, yeah, because we can do for data dot is delete. So that's gone now. Move in. But it doesn't replace it, would it? Yeah, that's the thing. So send furniture state. Um, there, sent initial sync. So this would be, we can do a public void clear initial sync. Is there an instance for this? Yeah. And this moving out through, and then here we'd say clean up furniture, and then oh, thank you, Virtual V. You're my first kick chatter. Did you know that? The first ever kick chatter. Hello, Snowy Fly. What's up? What's Kick? Damn. Kick is only the best platform out there right now. The thriving streaming platform. Oh shit, yeah, okay. Handle property request, then response, and here if success. What's your game about? It's about being a friggin' hobo and doing hard drugs. Hell yeah. No, it's Penguin GTA. Penguin GTA. You know GTA? Get Grand Theft Auto. Like that, but penguins. Hello, Alice. Roblox game? Hell no. Hell nah. You're a Roblox game. Hello, AJ.
I am Rich Rick, the richest penguin on this side of the equator.
Alice
Oh,
_Varia
oh.
cheered 200 bits.
Thank you. Wait. Did I seriously... Did I not turn off the penguin pet game? Have I had the hat since I started? Have I had the hat since I started? Did I give myself a new hat? Yeah, I'm gonna give myself a new hat. Yeah, I like this one. This is the vibe. This is the vibe. Meow. Okay, let's see here. So it should be loading in furniture in one of these places. Looks like it didn't. Can you open code window? No, I can't, sadly. Can't. I guess because it didn't track my... Wait, but I am moved in there. Okay, well, let's see here. Does it spawn any furniture? Okay, yeah, it does spawn chairs. But there, I guess it spawns... Okay. It spawns that, and the chairs, I guess, are gone now. Yep, chairs are gone. Move in there. Chairs are not coming back. And this furniture is gone. I move back in. Oops. And this furniture is not coming back. What's your opinion on itch.io removing 90% not safe for work games? Friggin' good on them. Let's delete all gooners. Digital footprint. Gooners shouldn't have a right to game. Wait, oh. No. Oh. No, man, some games were really good. That's exactly what a gooner would say. Despicable. That's a pretty wild opinion. Yeah, man, I'm known for my wild hot takes. If you can't play games without gooning, you're probably not a gamer to begin with. You're nothing but a gooner. No, it's not. I'm gooning to your model. Doesn't make me a gooner. It literally makes you a gooner, dude. It literally makes you a gooner. What the f... Ah, man, I just killed a person. Doesn't make me a murderer. It doesn't make me a murderer just because I killed someone. What the... Hey, just because I'm jorking it all the time doesn't make me a jorker. What the... Yeah, and that absolutely 100% definitively makes you a gooner, buddy. Gooners when they realize they can't goon anymore to their goon games. Whoa, 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 whoa. Penguin GTA. A0.dev. Well, what's A0.dev? Why do you want me to... Isn't that like some AI bullshit? That's another thing, guys. AI is for gooners. If you use AI, you're a gooner. Get gooned on. Oh, this happens on the state authority? No, it sends from the... Auktua. That's so true, Megadigga. I'm not gonna type your AI bullshit links in my browser. I don't want any AI chat GPT model bullshit and generate mobile apps. Ain't no way. That's not bad AI. It's a good thing. Search it. No. I don't want to search your bullshit AI trash garbage. I'm game tester? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, guys, we got ourselves a game test. Oh, I think I know what's happening. Let's move to, yeah. Because it's not giving me back my furniture. I have a theory. We're doing a science experiment here. But yeah, Mega, if you by that AI, you can make a game and deploy it in less than 5 minutes. Yeah, in less than 5 minutes, you'll have made a shit garbage game that should never have existed in the first place and should frankly have put you in jail and given you the death penalty. That's the quality of game you'll make with that AI, guys. So take it from Neon Rush. He knows what he's talking about. Yeah, AJ, I know you love those kinds of games. Yeah, Garbage George. Garbage George looks through the garbage bin and finds a 0.dev. AJ resident gooner for real, for real. My man's lost it completely and utterly lost it. The quality will high. I see in a YouTube video. Dude. You don't understand. You don't understand. As it stands, AI can make mobile game garbage trash. And if you enjoy mobile game garbage trash, use AI all you want. But I'm not touching that shit. I'm not touching it with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, see you, AJ. Unity tutorials when? Never. I don't think I'm gonna make any Unity tutorials. I think I'm a in fact I despise tutorials, and I think they should be banned. Death penalty to anyone who has ever made a tutorial, or whoever's ever watched the tutorial also. Don't watch or make tutorials. My hot take of the day. Yeah. What about brackies? Yeah, death penalty. Sorry, brackies. Electric chair. No offense, of course. Oh yeah, Bracky switched away from Unity. Yeah, shooting squad, sure. Yeah, okay, it's not setting the ID for the... Your penguins looks cursed this time. Yeah, it's the curse of Montezuma. Look it up. But make sure you do it in private browser. It's scary. Already did, Mega. Already did. Yeah, yeah. Long time no see. That's so true, Mr. White. So true. Mr. White, we need to make more... Okay, I mean, crystal meth. C# and mono behavior, yeah. Sometimes I do dual behaviors when I want to, not use the mono. And then sometimes I do C dull instead of C#. What's going to be in the new patch? So it's going to be basically working multiplayer housing. There's going to be... what else did I fix? Well, there's the taxi station. I think I fixed a bunch of different things. I forgot. It was a long time. I fixed all the bugs, like the whatever. There's a lot of different things I fixed. Taxi update when? Not the next update, but the one after that. I hope is going to be taxi update, which will have the first playable job where you can actually drive around penguins. I'm a developer too. Ah, yes, a fellow developer. The game is about penguins doing a crime war. About penguins doing crime, but also some penguins not doing crime. Really, it's about the duality of penguin. Don't look up what penguins do to each other, though, especially what they do to their dead ones. Don't look up. Make sure you do. If you do look it up in a private browser. And make sure you lock your door to your room. You don't want anyone walking in on you when you look up what penguins do to their dead ones. Guys, you know what they should do? They should make an AI for making a good hamburger. Imagine the possibilities. When is the map being done? What do you mean the map? Like the entire level, or? Like that fish is working on it as we speak. I'm probably not going to do anything to the backside. I'm not going to touch the backside because it's just a testing level, right? So the only reason I have a loop around there is because I wanted to get a vibe of what it is to like drive around an island. I don't want to put too much effort into making this level here nice because yeah, it's like a testing level, right? I might add like a gas station or something there. No, this is not the real island. It's not the real level. It's literally a testing level. Like none of this is. There's an entirely different level that fish has. I can show it very soon. I subscribed. No, yeah, the entire island and everything is completely not the same. So I literally only have this for testing. I should go to. Okay, yeah. So that is there. The tunnel is solid already, so that's already fixed. I fixed basically most of the issues people had in the previous test, right? Clothes. I don't think I touched clothes. I can look at what was the issue with clothes again? Okay, these are removed. And now these are no longer there. They're not coming back. Can't change clothes in game. Oh yeah, it soft locks you in there. Or hard locks you. Yeah, I can fix that. But yeah, I can just show you guys the level that fish is working on. I think it's a very old sync that I have from him. How many months did it take you to code this game? It took me 1 week. Yeah, this very old, out of date sync, but it's gonna be like, yeah, multiple islands, sort of this archipelago situation, and there's gonna be like intercity bridges and stuff. You know, you're gonna have like these sort of cool bridge shit. But yeah, I mean, this is a super early sync. I mean, I wouldn't even say it's the actual island yet. Like, he's just throwing around stuff right now, seeing what sticks. This is as much of a testing level as mine is at this point. But yeah. The work in progress. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be the idea is that it's sort of like Hawaii meets Miami meets LA. So it's these sort of 3 different cities that we're pulling inspiration from, or 3 different regions we're pulling. Now I made the game using that AI, and the quality was ass. Yeah, there you go. Just don't make games with AI, buddy. Death penalty. That's what I say. But yeah, he's working on that. Oh, we should do the Wordle. Oh, I already did the Wordle? Ass. I thought I didn't do it. I should have waited. I need to do the Wordles on stream. But I need to see though, like, because when I move between them, it despawns them, but it doesn't spawn them in again when I move back. So moving from place to place, it spawns them correctly, but then when I move back to a place where I have been, it doesn't spawn them in again. And there was a lot of bugs and the game was in HTML. Is that why you're asking about transferring HTML to Android? Because you're making freaking AI slop? Dude. If you can't make a game without using AI, just give up already. Give up. Don't even try. Quit game dev. Quit now. Never gonna make it. Quit while you're ahead. You have no chance. Zero. Zilch. So here, moving out. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Yeah, in it. Yeah, yeah, bruv. One second. Sorry, load furniture for property. I mean, we clear the initial sync and then we load the furniture for property, which makes me think that this load furniture for property get placed furniture. Is this being modified? But it wouldn't be modified, would it? Ah. Yes, I'm making. So you're saying to not make games with any AI things. Yeah, that's 100% exactly, absolutely what I'm saying. Do not even touch AI. Do not even dream about touching AI. Do not poke AI. Just make a game without AI. Absolutely. Otherwise, you're cooking your brain. Never gonna make it. You're giving yourself early onset dementia. Just don't do it. Otherwise, if you use AI to make a game, electric chair and shooting squad. Okay, guys. Don't even dream it. Don't even think it. What was I gonna do? No, you did make the game, but you just made a shit game. I will allow anyone using AI to take credit for making the game, but the thing is, they're taking credit for a steaming pile of shit. So yeah, take all the credit you want, guys. Meanwhile, everyone else here is over here getting big brained, not getting dementia, and making kick-ass games about penguins. Okay, property furniture data's right. I wanted to check the save file. Yeah, I mean, it has the storage for this. Which language is this? C#. I use AI for things I don't remember well. I'm just learning. Yeah, if you're using AI for things you don't remember well, you're not going to be remembering them any better after using AI. If you've read the most recent studies done on AI, you will see that people who write essays with AI are unable to quote even a single line or single piece of their essay, whereas people who wrote it themselves can quote most things from the essay. So therefore, it can be shown that anyone using AI is essentially turning their brain off when using AI and not ever interested in understanding the concept of what they're actually making using AI. Keep that in mind. When you're using AI, you're not learning. You're trading learning for efficiency and speed. Now, of course, in the case of GameDev, the efficiency you're getting is the efficiency of making a steaming pile of garbage, trash, shit. Maybe it's... Yeah, I think that's better if we remove it locally. You know, it's like if you're using AI to make a game, think of it like this, you know? If someone says like I'm the fastest guy ever at mathematics, you know? They can say I'm the fastest guy ever at mathematics and you're like, "Oh, really? Is that true?" What is 232 plus 1,000,000 1 2 4 and then the square root of that, you know? What is that? Oh yeah, that's 275,003. And you put that in a calculator and it turns out, oh, that's completely wrong. That's not right at all. And you're like, yes, it's wrong, but I was very fast doing it. That's what AI is doing to your games, guys. Being very fast at making those games, but it's garbage. It's nonsense. It's outputting nonsense. Absolute garbage nonsense. That's not worth a dime. And you think because it's fast, it's good? Not even close. Just don't even stop using it. In fact, guys, use AI. Use AI as much as you want. Just keep using AI. I love AI. Spend all your money on freaking AI subscriptions and buy 10 different AI services and wrappers and just spend all your money on AI, please, guys. Because as long as you do that, that's one less person who is my competition. Okay, so keep using AI, guys. Keep at it. I thought you bought ChatGPT as well, not for coding for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm using ChatGPT. I'm using 11 Labs. I'm using a bunch of AI services, but I'm not using them for making games. But that's what I'm saying, guys. Go out, spend all your money, spend it on buying AI subscription services, and have AI make your games from the ground up. Have AI make every piece of your code. Also use AI to make the art and AI to make the music, and also use AI to make the 3D models. Please, guys, do this and make sure you buy as many subscriptions as possible. Drain your bank accounts on AI. Please, God, please do it. Every single new up-and-coming developer, make sure you use as much AI as possible. You guys are gonna make it if you do. And also have AI write your marketing campaign and text, please. I'm saying the truth, guys. 100%. I'm not lying. Just use as much AI as is physically possible. Just spend all your money on AI, guys. You're gonna make great games. They're gonna be the best games. How can I learn to code better? Actually code. Look, you're not gonna become a good coder by finding out the best way to learn coding. You're gonna be a good coder if you actually sit down, code, learn from your mistakes, and you know, actually write the scripts and don't have the AI. I mean, actually, guys, you have the AI write your scripts. AI is amazing. I love AI. If AI was real, I would marry AI. I love AI. I'm going to report you to JetBrains for using their IDE in a professional setting. Oh no! Huh? God damn it. Steam link? You can look up Penguin Heist on Steam. Penguin Heist. Penguin Heist. Wait, did they change the player? Oh shit, Steam just changed the player. Is it not ass anymore? Okay, it's still ass, sort of. But yeah, guys, make sure you use as much AI as possible to make your games. You're gonna make such good games, and it's gonna be amazing for the indie scene if you guys use AI. Imagine the possibilities if you have AI make your art. It's gonna look so good. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. Just have AI do it for you. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I think I know what's happening here. It's giving me a new home every time. See, now that's disappeared. Because it's using the property ID when really it should be using the property type. Thank you, Burnt Onion. Thank you. AI is most expensive. Yeah, use AI, guys. Just do it. You know, you got this, guys. Come on. Buy 100 AI subscriptions, and maybe then you'll be a good game programmer. Buy the $500 subscription for ChatGPT, and then have it make Flappy Bird for you. It's gonna be awesome. Imagine Flappy Bird, but made by AI. It's gonna be so good. Imagine Snake, but made by AI. Holy shit, dude. Imagine Pong, but it's made by AI. Damn, like the possibilities with AI is insane. Imagine Super Mario, but it's made by AI and it's only the first level and the controls are barely working. And you can't, there's no collision with the mushrooms. Holy shit, dude, that's insane. Imagine that. I'm just getting goosebumps thinking about it. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Wait, guess. Imagine Call of Duty, but there are no textures, and it's all sort of like, you know, visible triangles, and some of them like are inverted, and then there's like AI textures, and it's running at like 20 frames per second, and the shooting is like barely working, and the reload button isn't working. Imagine that, but it's made by AI. Holy shit, dude, that's amazing. Go out and buy AI today. It's gonna be so good. AI for game dev is the future. Yep. Let's see. So there's something here with the response. I don't have that much money. What do I do then? You have to save up until you get $1,000 so you can get the premium ChatGPT subscription. Without it, you'll never be able to make Pong. You're never going to be able to make Pong or Snake or the first level in Super Mario without AI. It's never going to happen. You have no chance. You know, because the thing is that that people don't realize is that the moment AI went onto the market, suddenly it became impossible to learn how to code. It just became impossible. So like without AI, there's just no chance. You have to use AI today if you want to learn how to code. There's just no way to learn how to code on your own. Sadly, sad as it is, that's just what happened. They call it the AI incident. And after the AI incident, all of a sudden it was just, yeah, just didn't learn to code anymore. Sad, but yeah. Hmm. You're saying now that AI is better, so why are you not training A0.dev? Oh man, I would, but I just don't have the money for it. It's too expensive, dude. You got blocked on Twitch again? Nope, still live. Still live on Twitch. Yeah, AI is awesome, dude. I freaking love AI. I would give AI sloppy seconds if I was given the chance. I freaking love AI, dude. Every time you use AI, you get 1% dumber. I would say every time you use AI, you get 1% smarter, but that's because I'm so AI brained and I realize the truth about AI and that they're keeping knowledge away from us, the deep state. And in reality, AI is actually friggin' the best thing since sliced bread. I figured it out. The so if all properties contains key doesn't equal 0. That's the thing. It's 0 is not. Wait, the key. Hey, what are we building? We're building Penguin GTA. Wait, but first or default would is default 0? I guess it would make a default key value pair with so if the value, which is the player reference, I mean that's how you would check if it has a property, current property. Let's just do this. Debug.log moving out. Yeah, I'm okay. So it is moving out. Debug.log moving out from. But that's the thing, like, it's just the same one every single time. Why is it always moving out from the same one? Inhabited properties dot set property hash. Like, is dot set some weird thing that's not? Oh, you have to use set to network. So inhabited properties dot get. I just want to see property hash. Like, what is? Oh, debug dot log. With the shard. Wow. Player none. Okay, player property hash dot as index -1. Yeah. So that would not be the same as the server. Hello, Sato. What's up? Is requester player.none? I guess requester shouldn't be player.none. Yeah, it's player one and player none. Okay. I only know this in Python. Yeah. You also know it in AI. Oh, I'm setting, it's the current property dot key. That's the thing. I'm never actually moving out. Okay, so let's vote restart and we'll see what happens. I appreciate it, Danny. Yeah, it's I've had this scene I made in Unity, which is rendering the overlay. So it's all happening. Like, I made it using the same models from the game. What the? Okay, 711. Okay, now we're moving between the two properties. But wait, we moved into the beach house and it loaded in the furniture. Moved into the apartment, removed the furniture, and loaded the furniture into the apartment, I would assume. Yes. And we moved into the beach house again. Furniture gone. And furniture should be in the beach house. Yes, it is. Container tag, that would be your brain. Empty tag would be, yeah, the content. Okay, let's see. So let's synchronize this. And we're gonna try this in multiplayer and see if it works. Hype. Hello, Ignited. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Where's my crown? Oh, it's KSI. This guy's KSI. Always drama when I ring. From the screen to the pen to the ring to the king. Will this be on Steam? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. It's gonna be on Steam. I was thinking about putting it on the Apple Play Store and the Google App Store, but it wouldn't let me. They said the game is far too controversial. Did you make the objects in your scene? Yes, I did. It's all handmade. I'll purchase your penguin game. Oh, thank you. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the queen. GTA 7, yes, that is correct, Itsumi Senpai. We are making GTA 7 on the behest of Rockstar. How's the game? The game is good. Game be like good. Me when game. So from how long are you developing this penguin game? 1 week. In Unity, Blender, or other program? In Blender. Shit. What? What happened? Oh, was it because it was switching scene in the... Hey, appreciate it, Danny. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Danny boy. Which game engine you used? I used Scratch. Yeah, I used Scratch. Freaking love Scratch, dude. Why in my Unity it is showing when deploying GDK and NDK not found, but I have installed it. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, if you just make a game using Python and text, Neon. You're talking about using AI to make your games. I don't know what you're doing, but you're obviously well outside your depth. You know, just learn some fundamentals before you start even making games. I don't know. You're not taking this game dev seriously. It just sounds like you're looking for shortcuts. Ah, shit, man. We got the piss buckets. This is my pee glass. This is my shit bucket. You know? You guys know what I'm talking about? We've all been there. You know? When you can't... When it's too far from your bedroom to go to the toilet, when you're about to get a victory royale. You guys know what I'm talking about. Just about to get a victory royale and then... Mom says it's time for dinner, but you're about to get a victory royale. You know it, you know it. Yeah, I used mine last night. Based. Based. I think... Did we claim this property? I don't know, we'll take the elevator and see. I don't even know if the elevator works, though. Yeah, it freaking doesn't. Yeah, my chairs aren't here. I don't know which property it says we claimed, but... My furniture ain't here. That much I can tell you. See ya, Neon Rush. Keep on goonin'. Okay, okay, okay. Loads in my furniture. Now let's see if it... Yeah, there's no chairs. No chairs. But then if we move in there, will there be chairs? From the screen to the ring, to the pen, to the Gwyn. Is this the house I own? No. Is this the house I own? No. This is the house I own. I guess it's probably non-deterministic. Oh, I can't decorate shit. You need to own this property. Yeah, it's something with, how many games have you made before, or is this your first big project? No, I made, a couple. So there, on Steam, I have, 3 games up: Detective Penguin, Penguin Heist, and, The Walking Fish. So those are the 3 games I have on Steam. Then I've released, well, Return of the Skeletal is one game I released on itch.io, which was the first game I ever set a price on. I also made this joke game, The Walking Fish 1. I guess arguably is a game, depending on how we look at it. But yeah, I made a couple. The chairs are still there. Is the owner not assigned correctly on these chairs? That's what I wonder. Owner is 4. Let's see what it says on the host side. From the screen to the ring, to the pen, to the Gwyn. Oh, it seems like the chair didn't even spawn in the first place. The fuck? Yeah, these chairs are not visible on the host side. Okay. I guess I have to study more. It says I can't make games from scratch and have to use code reference for XYZ. Well, you shouldn't feel any shame in looking up like documentation and stuff, but if you have to look up a tutorial for every single thing you're trying to do, then maybe you have some blind spots and are lacking in some fundamentals. What I recommend, because I've been doing this now a bit recently, which is asking ChatGPT, and I know you guys hear AI, but ask ChatGPT to make a quiz for you regarding like computer science or game development or programming in sort of a domain where you think you might know what you're doing. And then when you answer those questions from that quiz, you can ask it to make like essay quiz, you know, where you type like single paragraph answers. It's going to tell you what you're missing, right? So it might say, what is the concept of an update loop in game development? And how does the update loop relate to delta time or something like that? If you don't know how to answer a question like that, you're probably way out of your depth, right? And you're missing some severe fundamentals. And based on that answer, it might even provide you with the resources of where to learn about that. So look into that. I recommend that. Don't, because AI is very good when it comes to, surface level general knowledge. And it's very good at formulating and analyzing questions and answers based on general knowledge. So leverage that. It's like a search engine on drugs when it comes to the way it can sort of analyze questions and answers. So leverage that and have it sort of figure out what blind spots you have, because if you don't have a formal education, if you're not going to like university or anything, it's a struggle to know where your blind spots are, because university will sort of gung-ho fill in those blind spots by just dumping all kinds of information, whether or not you might use it or not. It's like, oh, you're doing computer science, well, you're going to learn how operating systems work, you're going to learn graph traversal algorithms, you're going to learn Boolean logic, you're going to learn all these different things, right? Endless things. Whether or not you use them doesn't matter, but you're just going to learn it. But you're going to have very few blind spots when it comes to actually going out into like game programming or whatever. There's going to be very few things where like, I have no freaking idea what this remotely even is. So yeah, I mean, that's what AI can help you with, finding those blind spots. Because you don't know what blind spots you have. That's why they're blind spots. You don't know them until you encounter something that you're completely unfamiliar and incapable to understand. Best coding language to learn as a beginner? I wouldn't say that there's any language to learn as a beginner that's best. I would say you should learn a variety of programming languages. There isn't like, I wouldn't say, oh, learn Java, learn C#, learn C++, learn Python. Like, I would say if you're serious about becoming a good programmer, you should learn a variety of types. You should learn strongly or strictly typed language. You should learn sort of a loosely typed language. So like, loosely typed, you'd have something like Python, JavaScript. Strongly typed, you'd have something like Java, C++, arguably. You'd have like C#, you'd have, I think, isn't it like Go? And then you'd learn maybe some functional programming language for, just to try it out. You'd learn something like Haskell, just try it out, see how that works. You'd want to learn a sort of lower level language. So maybe you'd try like assembly, you'd try C, and then you'd try something where you have to do a bit more. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're working with C, you're probably already doing more advanced stuff than you'd ever be doing in C++, but any sort of language that affords you the ability to work with pointers is probably a good idea. So just try a bunch of different ones. There's not one language I would say, oh yeah, this is good for beginners. It's probably better to start with a strongly typed language first, I would say, because it teaches you better habits. So maybe start with Java, start with C#. And then move on to something like JavaScript, Python. And then after that, whatever you want. probably a good idea before you ever start working in a game engine to try to make a game engine of your own, even if it's just like, you know, it could be very bare bones. You could use something like, I know what I did was I used Java Swing to make like a simple 2D game engine with like, you know, it had rectangular and circular colliders. It had sound effects that could be played. It had simple physics, not just the collisions, but actual like simulated physics. You know, make a small game engine and just see how that works and understand the inner workings of that, and it's going to make you be much more able to understand how Unity works. So, you know, from because when you make a game engine of your own, you sort of understand the architectural choices that game engines make, and the sort of different options available to you. And that's also something you can ask ChatGPT. Where do I start with making a game engine, you know? Ask it for resources. It's going to be able to provide you with that stuff. Don't look for tutorials. Don't like follow a tutorial, making a game engine tutorial. Don't do that. Try to like figure it out on your own. Yeah, I don't think, you know, you shouldn't. I don't think it's a good idea to use AI for stuff you don't understand. Don't have it do the work on the stuff that you don't understand unless you know explicitly why you don't have to understand it, because otherwise you're making a trade-off that you don't know the consequences of. You're trading learning for efficiency, and often that efficiency comes with a loss of quality and the inability to sort of, you know, I think when you're using AI, you tend to want to not understand what it's doing even more. You just want it to do the things the right way and then get it over with. So AI code is just barely ever maintainable. Not a good idea. I wonder, okay. Yeah, I know Heisenberg. It's all that crystal meth, right? Let's see here. What friggin'... Because it might be that it's not sending it when it's spawned in. Okay, we'll see if the chairs aren't there. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why does it spawn in the chairs? Hmm. Okay, now the chairs are there on the server. But it's spawned in duplicates of them. But then if I put down more chairs, right? That spawns in. I'm looking at two screens so you guys don't see exactly. Whoa. That's the wrong item. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I mean the server's seeing completely different things. Hello, Yasko Gaming. What's up? Yeah, I mean, this is not getting cleaned up. Strange. But is it spawning in? Yep. But if I move now... Thanks, Yosko. Hello, FP. Strange. Okay. One second. I'm just gonna grab something to drink, and I'll be right back. All right, let's see if it spawns in now. Seems like I was muted there. If it and hello Eden logo and hello Amarosin. I'm so sorry for not. Wait, but did I claim it now? No, it just loaded in all the furniture. That is strange. Yeah, because I mean, I don't. I can't say that. No, I'm sorry. I mean, it's spawning in duplicates here. Is this being sent from the server, maybe? How to play your game? You play it in VR, Doug. Play it on the Ouya console. Ouya. You guys know the Ouya? Amazing console. Patch rolled out? No, I'm still trying to fix the freaking real estate bullshit. So I don't want to put out the patch without fixing this stuff, because I don't know. There's something that is unsatisfying about getting like bug reports with regards to things that are sort of in progress. I just don't want to do it. I'd prefer if you guys had like a semi-working housing system as opposed to not having it, so you can all like decorate your houses independently and have it save and stuff. Yeah, I'm in the apartment right now. I'm in my new office. That's why I've been away for a week. For some reason it's just saving all of these and not this. The cats are chill. Cats are chill. Hmm. Wait, but Let's see. Um, but like it wouldn't be able to spawn in the player in the first place. Like when you spawn in, um, but like these are assigned to which owner? 0. But where do we spawn furniture? Like we do that in Furniture Manager. But we are Penguin Springs. Load legacy furniture is irrelevant. Like if I set this f dot owner equals, let's just do this. Debug dot log loaded legacy furniture. Like I just want to see, does this one run? Because you can vote restart, and that's probably fine. Okay. Well, now it's not loading these. 184. That's probably a beach house then. Okay. Yeah, and that's my share thing. And let's see if that shows up on the server as well. Yes, it is there on the server. And let's see if we can place down anything. Put down that. Okay, that's showing up on the host. And then I'm gonna move. Oh shit. Yeah, it doesn't clear the... Oh, that's strange. Fuck. Okay, so when I move, not always... So we request property. Is there anything happening on the server? Yeah, not really. The... I mean, it should be sending a response no matter what. The handle property request. Debug.log received property request. We'll see now. So if I click move in on this one, that received a property request to the server. Okay. So that one, fuck. That is strange. Okay. Mm-hmm. The inhabiting is property name. Right. Okay. So I guess we guess we have to set it. Hello again, Neon AI. Yeah, I'm gonna just... I don't know why it's not receiving the... Hello, Stream Hub World. What's up? What's up, Stream Hub World? I can't understand what you are saying because you speak English very fastly. Oh my god. The fuck? Yeah, congratulations, Neon Rush. Congratulations on making AI slop. Proud of you. Proud of you, buddy. Keep at it. Keep using AI. We're gonna love AI. Imagine the possibilities. We could have Snake 2.0 made by AI. And the snake is rendered in beautiful AI art. That's crazy, man. Get a jetpack so I can get up there. Yeah, that's working. Dude, I'm gonna be real with you, Neon Rush. I freaking despise AI, and anyone who uses AI games is never gonna make it. Death penalty by electric chair to anyone who uses AI to make games. AI slop is the worst thing that's ever happened to gaming. No offense. I don't think it's an interesting discussion. I think it's very uninteresting. Any discussions about AI slop lead to nothing. Wait, what the fuck? Spawns in a bucket. See, that's the thing. It spawns in the wrong item. Hmm. Writing code is fixing the code, dude. I've written this code, but it was written for single player. And I'm moving it over to a multiplayer context. That's why I'm fixing the code. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, the data ID should be identical. ID 9 for bucket. Yeah, that's great, Neon Rush. Maybe just use fucking AI or something to turn off the notifications. I don't fucking know. Yeah, you're the only one, dude. Yeah, it's the storage index. But that owner is set to 3. Yeah, use fucking AI to do it, dude. I don't fucking know. Got no fucking clue, dude. God. This index 4. That's my bucket, though. See here, so render furniture state. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Just use an AI to friggin' explain it to me or something, I don't know. Matter of fact, I don't even think an AI would be able to understand what you're saying. Let's see here. Even ChatGPT won't understand what you're saying. There we go. Let's see what this it looks like Neon Rush GD is experiencing a full-on struggle trying to describe some kind of video notification issue during stream, but the message is chaotic at best. Here's a rough translation of what they might be trying to say. They likely mean something along the lines of, I'm not talking about the YouTube notification box itself. I'm talking about the comments from videos that are popping up in the stream video. Do you see what I mean now? But instead they wrote, I'm not saying the notification Bix, I'm saying the notification of videos comment you're getting in the window screen, which is peak confused keyboard warfare. Yeah. Absolute poetry. I agree, AI. Thank you. See, not even the AI is able to understand what you're saying, buddy. AI is the future, and it can't even decode what you're trying to tell me. No offense, though, of course. No offense. AI's got no clue what you're saying, buddy. And neither do I. Yeah, he's Velosin 3.0. Holy shit, dude. Working on any rely on social services. Oh, rely on social services. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't really get it, but the that box which you made is not my problem. My problem is sometimes in the code screen, window screen, is showing some comments of your videos, which you have uploaded in 1 to 2 minutes. Still not making sense, buddy. I don't want to have to put you on AI blast again. You're still not making any sense. We got any sort of interpreter in chat who can help me out here? Wait, but this bucket is from the bucket is from the other player. Wait, am I host here or? Yeah, I'm the host. So these get spawned in. Even though he's over there. So it's not clearing. Uh-huh. Clean up furniture. I know what is the difference between a comment and live chat. Yes. Garbage George might be able to help. Yeah, maybe. Because here we collect all the furniture and then I don't know if I get comments on my videos. I guess maybe sometimes. Render furniture state. I still don't understand. What comments are being shown on my screen? I don't fucking know how to go to notifications on Windows. What the fuck is notifications here? I copied your... Like, these are just songs. Or what? I don't get it. Okay, but why is it... Horn is back? Yeah, I've been back a long while. It's you who are back. That is strange. Okay, so for some, I guess maybe my save file is like screwed up or something. No, it wouldn't be screwed up. No, I don't want to turn off notifications. You don't control me. I decide what notification I want to have fucking on. Go use fucking AI to remove my notifications. How's it going? Everything's going great. Everything's going great. just had 1 million people in here typing up and yapping about AI today, so you know I'm on my last straw here. Every single goddamn stream is always the fucking AI. Oh, how do I learn to code? I only know how to use AI for coding. Yes, I made a game, but I made it using AI. Do you think I have a chance to become a game developer? Okay, but these are deletes, so... Oh, it's delete is never being set. Make the game open source? Fuck open source. I despise it. Okay. Now you should be able to delete furniture at least, so... Will you hide my username? Yeah, sure, dude. Let's fucking do it. I guess I need to do it on the other computer. No problem, dude. Oh, he's watching the real stream. Oh my god. There we go. What do you miss? You missed friggin' AI yap session. Most biggest AI yap session ever. I had it to hear with this AI bullshit. Nah, I just don't care. I'm crashing out because it's fun. I don't think that's relevant. Adding furniture to property shouldn't be done. I don't know, we'll synchronize this and see what happens. No, I don't get what it is. It's always these YouTube Shorts people. They show up here and they keep yapping on and on about friggin' AI game development. And I keep telling them the same thing every single time, that as long as they're using AI, they're never gonna make it. And they just keep talking about AI. So at this point, I've decided to embrace AI, and in fact, I'm going to actively sabotage for any dev that comes in here asking for help. I'm going to say use as much AI as you possibly can, and buy every single subscription to every single AI service, and make games using nothing but AI. And that way, I will not only drain the pockets of my how do you say, competition. I will not only drain the pockets of my competition, but I will also be sort of eliminating their ability to make a good game. So I'll be doing both of those things so I can just suggest people use as much AI as possible, and keep doing what you're doing and never learn anything, and you're gonna do great. That's my new angle for my tips and tricks. Why did I do it? You asked me to. You literally say, can you hide my username? Will you hide my username? And I just did. It's literally, the receipts are there. Oh, and also I used AI to try to interpret what Neon Rush was saying, and the AI did not understand one single word of what he was saying. I think I can pull up the... Yeah, here. So I sent this image to ChatGPT, and I said, what the fuck is this guy yapping on about? And it says, it looks like Neon Rush GD is experiencing a full-on struggle trying to describe some kind of video notification issue during a stream. But the message is chaotic at best. Which was true. The AI had zero clue about what this guy was yapping on about.
This is Mr. Penguin. He is depressed.
Samio _ just subscribe.
Oh, hell
9
yeah.
months are.
Thank you. I'm going from your channel forever. All right, Neon Rush. Thank you. Thank you. Then I will no longer have to use my brain power trying to decode what the frick it is that you're saying to me. Thank you. Yeah, epic 9 months. It's wild. Bye forever, Neon. Bye forever. Kiss and hugs. Bye bye. Have fun. Have fun with your AI and Geometry Dash and HTML games. All right, guys. Neon Rush is gone. Let's start the party. Let's do it. Okay, looks okay. My chairs are there, or are these my chairs? There's also this thing with YouTube Shorts people is they will show up and they'll say, "Remember me? Remember me?" Twitch people don't do that. Twitch people never ask if I remember them because they just know that I have a freaking baller ass memory and I remember everyone. But the Shorts people, they say, "Remember me? Remember me?" Hey yo, what's up, Gup? Probably an attention thing. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if 99% of those people on shorts are kids. I mean, you have like multiple accounts of these people literally on their mom's account. They show up, their name is like Sharon, and I'm like, oh, hello, Sharon. And he's like, my name's James. And I'm like, oh, hello, James. I'm on my mom's account. My mom's name is Sharon. Like, oh, okay, yeah, sick, James. You're selfish? You're selfish, Neon Rush. I'll beat you in GD any day of the week. Go to bed, Neon Rush. Me and your mom are gonna go play some Geometry Dash in bed. Let's see here. How to buy property. Wait, so it says I own that house. Okay. I should have an apartment here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, so I don't... By the way, I have 20k subs in one channel. 10 times yours. Holy shit. Neon Rush. I don't know what to tell you, buddy, but 20k subs, that's really bad. That's not a lot of subs at all. You should quit while you're ahead. You're never gonna make it, buddy. 20k subs, that's nothing. Wait. Let's have the AI. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hey yo, roast this Neon Rush fella. All right, let's break this down. Neon Rush GD really came into the chat like, you're selfish. By the way, I have 20k subs in one channel. That's like 20 times. Bro dropped an emotional guilt trip and a flex in the same death. That's like trying... No. Neon Rush, let's be honest. Neon Rush GD argues like a kid who just lost in Mario Kart and isn't telling you about his Minecraft YouTube channel. As Scufford perfectly put it, I think you should let this guy run a Penguin Springs development. A masterclass in sarcasm. I love this AI doing all the speaking for me. It's much easier. I don't have to think. This AI sucks though. Is good for writing and exploring ideas. Nah, be harsher. I don't think I can zoom in on this. Gloves off. Neon Rush really out here waving his 20k subs around like he's won a Nobel Prize in Roblox commentary. What? Buddy, your ego... But he's obviously... Imagine coming into a stream, having an aneurysm mid-sentence, then expecting everyone to applaud your subscriber count. Neon, you've got more subs than brain cells at this point, and that's not even a high bar. Yeah, anyway, this freaking AI is lame as shit. As freaking... Yeah, I don't know what to say. Yeah, you guys don't know the lore about this Neon Rush guy, but if you were here, you'd understand. If you were here, you'd understand. Bye, coach. There's a reason I'm going so hard on this guy. There's a reason. Not a good reason, but there is a there is a reason. Okay, yeah. My alcoholic beverage and my shit buckets. Speaking of shit bucket. Mom, I'm trying to get the victory royale in Fortnite. Anyway. GD is better than your game. Look, this Neon Rush guy is a freaking hater. He's a hater. He's just in here hating. Hey, Neon Rush. Want to know something fun about Geometry Dash? I Geometry Dashed your mom last night. Wow, 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 wow. Let's see here. Yeah, I went there, Midas. I did. I went there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Neon, can you link to your 20K channel? I'd love to see it. Sounds awesome. What's going on? I'm testing multiplayer, so right now I'm playing on my laptop as the client. I guess I should have been the client, but sometimes I need to test the host, so it's like, yeah, I don't know, it's give or take. Okay, I mean, neither. I don't know why it was... But if I disconnect now... I don't know if it it cleans up the furniture, but I don't think it removes them from the property. You, like developer, can't be popular. See the world. See the developers like Developer, Keplerians, Linked Squid, etc. They are not selfish. They are user-friendly. Oh, man. I can never be popular. My life is over. If only I had the 20K subs on my YouTube channel, just like Neon Rush JD. If only I had 20K subs and wasn't selfish. Should I pull the TikTok card? Or the Gordelify Hey, yo, what do you say? I got I'm not a celebrity. I got freaking 130k followers on Instagram. I mog your 20k subs. 130k followers on freaking Instagram, buddy. I'm a celebrity. I'm a celebrity. God damn. Yeah, Neon Rush has it out for me. But, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I had it out for him as well, so it's mutual. It's mutual for sure. Okay, let's see here. I think the problem is this one, clean up furniture, does not get it on YouTube then. Show, see the Ronaldo. What the fuck are you talking about? Ronaldo? What are you talking about? Ronaldo? His YouTube subs. You're not making sense, dude. None of what you're saying makes any sense ever. Ever. Nothing of what you say makes sense. Were you talking about Ronaldo and YouTube subs? God damn. Alright, 1 second. Your penguin just fainted? What the fuck? Ow. This is gonna work. We'll restart. Ronaldo have 5 million subs in social media like Instagram and YouTube. He only has 100 million subs, so YouTube is difficult. Oh, the penguin on the with the cap on the bottom of the live. Yeah, he's got balance issues. He tends to fall over sometimes. I don't know why. Leave it to Neon Rush GD to come with the most brain dead takes ever. I don't even know what the heck. Why do I even keep him? I already banned him on YouTube. So. Oh my god. Why did I ban him on YouTube? Because I had enough of him and I was like, I want to ban him, but at the same time, he's not really doing anything that's like bannable. And then he said, will you hide my username on YouTube? And I was like, sure, buddy, I'll accept that. And I hid his username. So he gave me the in. Neon Rush garbage. Hell yeah. I'd go to that store every single day. Even Midas hating on Neon Rush. Bye forever, dude. I will always remember you. Like developer are also in the world means bad. So bye forever. Oh, man. Neon Rush doing his his farewell tour. Just like Robber. He's doing the farewell tour. Bye forever. Ah! See. But do I own a house or not? Oh shit. I don't think this is not mine, so I probably own the apartment then. Hello, Patricio. Maybe you can talk some sense into Neon since he also plays GD. But I don't think it's gonna work. And also he hates me. Hello forever, Pat. Yep. That was me as my laptop corn. But did I receive the housing? I guess I didn't, because yeah, I wouldn't have had the housing. What's going on with GD? A furry got in your house? Maybe a fanboy? Or do things? I don't know the context of this, so I will ignore it. But I'm sure that maybe given the context, I could choose to not ignore it. But I don't want to engage with potential suspect content. Your house is empty. Mm-hmm. That is true. Good point. Okay, it seems to have loaded in the... Ah! See, this is... See, I'm wondering if, I mean, it makes more sense to store the maximum amount of furniture. Okay, I can delete. Yeah. It's not really. I'm trying to work on the multiplayer synchronization of the furniture stuff right now, Midas. So all in due time. Sorry. Hey guys, do we think Neon Rush is still here? Okay, and if I disconnect now, then it removes the furniture, and if I reconnect, it should spawn back in the furniture in the same spot. That's what should happen. If it doesn't happen, we still have some bugs to iron out. So we'll see. It worked. I'm a genius. Okay, well, I mean, if this is working, I think we can call that good enough for now. And I could probably try to make a build of this. I just need to fix the clothing, because people were saying that was an issue. Yeah, it does save. That's the thing. So, like, it's saved to each computer individually. So it saves. But I just want to check to see if I move house as well, that it removes it. So, those there. But it's the problem so far, which I will have to address, is that it saves it per property. No, still no way. So I'll fix that and I'll fix the clothes. Those are the two things I need to fix, and then I can put it on testing version again. But I'm gonna save it so it's right now it's per house, but I need to have it be per property type, which shouldn't be too much more difficult. I'll just have to change the way that furniture is stored, like relative. Okay, but this should remove. Doesn't remove. But it does spawn in. But it doesn't remove the old furniture. I think I know why, but I'm not sure the reason. Let's see here. Class. Free camera. I need to add the other stuff first. I think I said earlier, so not this upcoming version, but maybe the next or the one after that. Penguin Heist. No, there should be TTS. It's just manually triggered, but it seems like that one didn't trigger, so I don't know what happened. So clean up furniture player. No refunds. That's the rule. Wait, so this one's there, but if I move to... Uh-huh. Let's see here. Is there going to be a... Yeah, we're not cleaning up any furniture at all. Oh, cleaning up furniture for player 1. But it's not showing them as being owned by player 1. Is it? Yeah. That's the thing, as index. Yeah, no, there's a lot in the game. There is. Wait, what the fuck? It's not debugger logging anything. You found his YouTube channel. 106 subs. Hell yeah. That's like 20K. Just almost. Oh shit, yeah, okay, yeah, never mind. What time will this game be released? Midnight. I mean, this one says 2 and that one says 4. Yeah, I don't know what time. I do not know. Yeah, this one has owner too. I can't say that, Midas. I don't know. But why is it not cleaning up the furniture? Like it's looking for where the owner and the player is the same. Got a tsunami? That's wild, dude. Was it bad? Yeah, I don't get what's going on. Let's just try to resynchronize here and just touch base. How did you learn coding? I used AI and then the AI taught me everything it knew and now I'm an AI and yeah, what can I say? Yeah, if you want some tips for learning, just use AI and don't learn anything. Just use AI for every single thing you do. Never learn to code because as it turns out, when they invented AI, it made learning how to code impossible, and the only way you can code now is if you use AI. So use AI. Love AI. Can't get enough. That's my professional tip. Buy every single AI subscription. If you don't, you're gonna lose out on the market share and get into finance and do crypto. And troll, you say? Well, I do not turn to stone when I stand in the sun. How can I be a troll? You can't code at all? Of course I can code. I leverage every single AI out there. I know every single AI there is. Ask me about any AI, I'll say... I'll tell you anything about it. I know every single AI. No, nobody remembered you, buddy. Nobody. Not a single soul. Did you study C's? I haven't heard of that AI. Is that a new one, or I've never used C's. Man, I love AI. I was business making videos and shorts. What is the game name? Will it be free? It's called Clash of Penguins, and yes, it will be free on the Apple Play Store and Google App Store. Yeah, it's only available on phones and only button phones, no touchscreen. And you have to play it with a remote stuck up your ass. The only way to play the game. Of course, that's how we can make it free, because we're storing and tracking your ass data. That's how we're able to make it free. Does it have a story? Yep. Yep. Story mode and everything. ChatGPT King? Yep, that's me, ChatGPT King. what they call me. Yeah, man, I freaking love anime. Can't stop watching it. I watch it in my VR headset. Yeah, yeah. Can you fix the bug that makes controller vibrate so much it hurts while beta testing, and fix the forced crash when you press 7 in the phone? Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. I heard there's a lot of people who are ass pained about the intense controller vibration. But I mean, still, it's valuable data apparently to the shareholders. That's why we're doing it. That's why we need to collect it. Please do not nerf the vibration. Yeah. See, I don't know. Here, like, there's. What exception? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to listen to Pat here. I'm gonna have to listen to Pat. He tests the game far more than anyone else, so I think he knows. He knows when it's too much. Max difficulty. Ay, ay, ay. Um. Well, this assert exception is not telling me very much, is it? Yeah, I think maybe that's the best solution. Strange. The host. Let's see. Well, see you later, Pat. Have a good one. Okay, so wait, I'm the client now, so that's the host's house, my house, and if I leave here and move to an apartment, for some reason, acquired successfully. Okay, so that seemed to have worked. But if it was successful, then it should have moved my stuff in there and also moved my stuff out of my old house. Which is what it hasn't done. So that's the problem. It says here, cleaning up furniture for player 2. Television. Clone. Yeah, it's cleaning up all the furniture. It's just not being deleted. Like, is this... Then furniture state is delete is true. If data dot is delete, then we render it. Data dot is delete is true. So we destroy it, but for some reason, I would imagine that maybe, like if I leave now, we could put a camera on there and just see, like, does it remove it temporarily and then bring it back? Because that's also a possibility, because there's this delayed sync I have in place that maybe it maintains the state of these having been placed. But now my latest apartment, my latest housing should be the apartment. So the apartment would have furniture in it, whereas the... Yeah, no furniture, and then there should be furniture over here, correct? Not sure I remember that bench, but... Hello, Deezer, again. Long time no see, or something. So that removes it. Okay. But then moving from this one to the apartment doesn't. Wait, what the fuck? It spawns in these random furniture. How old are you? I'm 12. Yeah, and then it doesn't do anything. Oh, but it does clean up a bit. But just not all of it. Index 4. I move in. What the fuck? Yeah, oh. Okay, index 4, and this is index 4 as well. So it just doesn't find all the furniture or something? I mean, it's tagged. Tagged furniture. Storage index 7. And this one has storage index 4. Wait. 2. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Wait, which one is this? 7. I really love these answers. Yeah, no problem, Deezer. Looks so overwhelming. I mean, it's a lot of code. It's like 5 years of code or something. So. I'm still here. Burnt onion. Why is it not? Dude, oh my god, that's such... It doesn't... Why is there no freaking... It doesn't matter if it's expensive if you're not doing it every single freaking frame. It's such a milquetoast take. It's the same with like, oh, you can't do get component. Get component is really bad. Never do find objects by type. Never do that. It's like, it doesn't matter if you do it at the start. It's like whatever, if you do it when you do like some specific request, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's supposed to remove them, but it doesn't. Are there duplicates of it? If I move in there. That is weird, dude. I mean, it is supposed to be. Yeah, I mean, essentially that's how I'm using the stream it. Just as a way to yap out loud. So this one would be the one that we're trying to remove. See here, furniture. Yeah, there's only one such television with index 8. Huh. Yeah, well, I mean, that's essentially what I'm doing. I'm debugging what is being sent and seeing if it's being sent in the first place. And then after that, you know, you check, is it being received? It's just I have to work around the fact that I'm using these RPCs here, because if I modify them, I have to recompile the code. I can just do hot reloading of the code if I don't modify the RPCs, so... If data is delete, debug it along. Is it not receiving any data is delete? Oh. Wait. Is it because it's not networked that it doesn't get sent? But is delete does become true in some parts? Yeah, okay, maybe there is an issue with that. I don't know. We'll recompile this and see. Well, I mean, when you're working with networking, it's a bit less obvious what is going on, because you can't always keep track of the values in the same way you can in single player. I think it's generally unwise to assume a fault with the editor. 99.99999% of the cases, the fault is not with the editor. It is something user error related. Like how Unity, for example, doesn't reset the value of static variables when exiting play mode, but they're reset when the build is quit. You know, you could call that a fault of the engine, which many would, but again, it's just specify that that is the case in Unity, and that's just how it works. So in that case, that would be a user error, right? You know, when I move, part of it moves, part of it doesn't. But that makes me wonder if it's like save file related, because I've been modifying these save files a bit willy-nilly. But I mean, it's saying that these are supposed to be getting deleted. But data is delete is never true. But we can just, if debug.log data.id, we'll just debug log that and see if we're receiving like data. This should be sent on a regular basis. Yeah, so I mean, we're receiving data about things. So that's 9 and 83. That's 82. Television is 101. $282, 983 is still the only one sending, but that's being sent from the server, right? Yeah, because that server would have these here, so it would be 983, yeah, and 83 for ID on the jar. Yep. But is none of this data ever delete? I mean, we receive data points, but they're all false. All false. That's weird. But I wonder if this is like... If I do this, I just leave, and I open this in Notepad, and then we just take out... Wait, isn't bag, ID, placed furniture. So like that. Yeah, I think we should just delete this save. I don't think you should even be able to connect with a corrupt save, honestly. Okay. And it sticks around. You know, it makes me think that the deletion is just not happening at all in the first place. It's just not happening. And if it's not happening, if it's not happening, then the reason it's only pulling those furniture away is because there's 1, 2, 3. So if I decorate with 2 items here, it's going to remove 2 items from there. So that's all that's happening. So the deletion is never happening. It is strange that the deletion data would not be sent, but that would bring us one step closer. So let's put out like 2 items in there by the jetpack so we can get up. Up here. Here. There we go. So we put out a drum kit. All right. Put out a drum kit. And I don't know what the fuck is the... Okay, so drum kit and that. So what should happen now is that when I move, that would delete all the items. Okay. And then we move. Okay, I have no fucking idea what's happening. I have 0 clue. Is it removing these? No, it's completely unaffected. Okay, what if I disconnect? If I leave? Index was out of... No, okay. I'm gonna leave, and that removes everything. So leaving does remove shit. But when I sent the delete in the backspace, then it worked. Nothing spawned in any apartment. Oh, it spawned in there. It spawned in the big house. Yeah, it's like the deletion is not happening. But is the deletion happening for the server? I guess it would be. Let's take a quick look. So it was over here. Wait, there I moved into the fuck? Holy. Huh? Yeah, for some reason it's spawning in furniture in this house when that house is... I mean, here it's being deleted though. Okay. Okay. You know what? I think we're gonna end it here today. I'm gonna do this shit off stream. Gonna continue with this off stream. Thank you all for tuning in today. Been a messy stream. We got a bit scruffy here. Attacking the AI supporters. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. So have a good rest of your day, people. And see ya.